Is it better? I'm playing now on a very small screen. It just has been shrunk into like 5 times smaller. Okay, 5 times is a little bit. But it has been shrunken at least twice now. Oh my god. Hold on.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
So basically, it might be the reason why I'm slowing or lagging as heck was because of the amount of lag I gotten. No, the reason why I might have been lagging is because the amount of stuff that I have saved on PC is just too much. And that's why my PC is lagging, because it's somehow because of my storage. Which I find BS, a little bit BS, but if this is the reason, I will probably punch my PC screen if this is the real reason. Hello, welcome to the stream. I finally, I think I fixed my stream. Yeah, I mean for now it does walk decently. I deleted like 2 more games for this.
Bullies, let's race!
Thank you for waiting patiently for me. So yeah, might be the reason, and I'm also playing on a very small screen. For you guys it's a full screen, but for me it's just very small. Yeah, I think I can remove that timer since everyone is I think here already, and we have been way past 30 minutes to the stream. So there we go. Let's just go for Canterella. I mean, she is so cute. I wanna have her. Happy lurking. Isa bidden. Okay, there we go. This is just. I don't have a summoning ritual ready for her. She has Havoc, so I thought she would probably be something like Shortkeeper. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have no idea why the gacha hair is not working either. And I think there might be something on. I don't know, man. Maybe logging in. Maybe if I do it myself. It's only 4 stars. We have a new gun though.
Ranger Donjing.
And we have a new 4-star as well.
My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Okay, oh, we have 2 of them. Maybe now I can actually do gacha here. Headband. Redeem. Okay, that doesn't work. I have no idea why everything is just not working. There we go. There we go. It's a free for all. It is free on me. Come on, gold. Ah, that's 20 pills. Is the stream really broken?
Shisa, ally of justice.
Oh,
at
hello,
your service.
Shisha.
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Oh, we have a new cleaver. Interesting. I never seen those weapons. Maybe because I almost never pull them. Okay. Now it should be around. Now I should be getting gold. Told you. I'm on pity. The only thing that's now should be happening is getting the 5-star. It's already pinned. Is it her? Is it her? Yes, it's her!
Is a mirror.
I want my
It
50-50!
reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Okay, that's a little bit too much, but... Perfect! We got her! We got her! After all that trouble with the stream, I'm taking it. Oh! Another one! Another! Are you kidding me? That's 2! That's 2! Thank you! Yeah, you better give me 2 of them! Game! What is this game? Okay, enjoy playing Elsword. What the heck is this BS? Okay, it's not completely BS, but you know, it's still definitely worth it. Yeah, imagine indeed, that's just too much. No, I'm not risking that for that. We're going for a sword, okay? I mean sword, I mean weapon, my bad. Bye bye, Frostnisa. Okay, I mean, okay, fair enough, it's just a weapon. I wasn't expecting anything less. Okay, I have still enough to pull for more. The bad thing is, I probably need to go full pity for that one. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, a new cutter? Interesting. There are more new 4-stars that are being released when I had my hiatus. Oh, gold. That we should get it. We should get it. Rain, you're getting your delusions too much. Write it down. There we go. You better give me. Yes, they gave me the weapon. Imagine a double 2. Yeah. No. That will be too much of a stretch, though. Your delusions. Write it down for your therapist session. Okay, we have one. Yeah, I mean, we can skip this one. It would be silly if I got gold, honestly. It would definitely be silly. There we go. We're buying everything from this. We're buying everything from this as well. And I have 0 coins. What? I dislike when I get so many pop-ups. They should change it. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? We're on a good streak. We might as well just go and try to get Camellia as well. I'm so greedy, but okay. Who cares? It's all my free points. Ah, purple. That's alright. We cannot expect too much after all that pulse. Come on, give me Camellia too, because I want her. No, don't give me purple. Give me Camellia. I can do one more temple as well. Oh, gold. Please, let me win my 50-50.
Whether you need help with working out or
Who
maintaining
are
your
you?
health,
Oh, never
feel
mind.
free
My
to
bad,
come
my
by
bad.
my gym. We welcome all.
There we go. 5 star.
Release the one.
No!
And the mind quiets. Cleanse the
No!
thoughts and the soul.
I lost my 50-50. Nah, are you kidding me? And you don't give me one? Give me Camellia! Okay, no, I'm asking for too much now. Maybe I can buy this fully. Nah, I'm squeezed dry. I still need to have a lot of weapons, so let's just keep it that way. Yeah, to be fair, with the amount for a double 5 star is definitely something else. Okay, now I'm just single pulling because my gacha addiction cannot get out. I told you, patience is perseverance is everything. Okay, we have a lot of things that we can do.
Time for another adventure?
There we go. Damn.
The
I do.
tides have whispered of your arrival.
Look at this, man. This looks so fluffy. So let's keep this way. Auto select. Ascension.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
I have no idea where to get this, honestly. Collection spots. Okay, it seems I need to unlock the new area to get the things. Is it really purple though? I thought it was purely red and pinkish that reminds you of Roll Sleeve. Where is this one? Oh, we need to have from Lorelei. 3 times as well! What the heck is that? This one is still level 40. I mean, I guess upgrade like that. Essence of Tau. There we go. Casting recovers 1 point of trace. The damage multiplier is increased by 50%. Oh, come on. Why 50%? It should be... I have no idea how to deal with build her though. Oh, we have a suggest. So, crit rate? I don't have any crit rate. Oh, oops. Crit damage? Neither. Attack percentage? I don't have anything from that. I mean, I have crit rate, but I do not have any substats. Guess Havoc, something like that. Maybe Glacio. How's Havoc stats? Electro damage. Okay, interesting. There we go, Havoc damage. Guess we need to use her instead. At all. And I definitely understand that part. Okay, we get defense, thank you. Resonates liberation damage. HP. Wow. Horrible. Oh well, I mean, that's how the game works, right? Suggest attack. I mean, I will probably farm this on my own. There's no way I will do this awful time. There we go. Can I upgrade skill? No, I do not have any skills. It says that I need to have a Resonator 2. I have no idea how. No, I do not want to upgrade the normal one. There we go, the jellyfish. There's so many items that are just useless. Even the EXP is way more. Of the green ones. They're more worthful. Okay, well, enjoy. Honestly, 50, I think, yeah. I did 3 10 pearls, but then again, I had like 10 pearls the previous time. Well, do enjoy your time though. And no need to come back if you don't want to. Just do whatever you want as long as in the rules. There we go. I really dislike ascending. And I just cannot play with this game. It's just so small. I mean, it's more like it's good to stream on the live, but it's just horrible when playing it. I'm going to risk it, and I will say I'm just going to. Oh, I will just increase the size of it. Graphics quality, I will have to set it on maximum. Otherwise, I just cannot see anything. And since it has been stabilized a bit, I can definitely enjoy it a bit more. There we go. Now it fits my screen. Wow, shocker. If I want to use her,
Worry not.
I will have to switch my
Understood.
team out.
I am here to serve.
I tried for Camellia, but
The
I
tides
failed.
have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, there's no way I can level this one up without trolling too much. Let's get and fight Camellia first. I mean Camellia, I mean Lorelei. My bad. Well, just play Arknight. No one is stopping you. I mean, no one can stop you, you mean. There we go. What? There we go. Maybe if I switch my team Can I switch my
Understood.
team?
I am here.
I have no idea how to switch my team. Ah, it's the chess pieces if you want to change your team. And core 60. Ah, I see 60 is maximum.
With you, I'd be delighted.
I know she's quite lower on the lower side. But I want to see her fight. How do you trigger the boss though? Is that something I need to do?
What a divine breeze. Luck
I
does
have
seem
no
to
idea
favour
how
me.
to trigger the boss. I mean, I went in here. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, hold
What a
on.
divine breeze.
I'm seeing something. Do I need to click on here? Nope. I'm standing in the middle of it. And I don't see anything out of it. Nope, it is also not working. You patiently as night draws near. Oh, you need to wait until night, maybe?
Who will sink into the depths?
Yeah, you
with
need to
me?
wait until night's coming. It is melee, it seems.
Why not savor this? Hmm? Hey?
I'm not doing any damage, but
I'll keep you company. Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides.
oh, I'm having like I kind of regret it's playing on bigger screen.
Checkmate. You will obey.
Astral modulation.
I somehow think when I see both of
Take a
Lorelei
breath
and
right
Shortkeeper,
here.
they're definitely two different
Then
characters.
Call from the abyss.
But somehow still have like the same feeling as a jellyfish. Even though the Shortkeeper is meant to be the butterfly.
The nerve.
Leave it to me.
But they both have some sort of veil or definitely the colors complement each other. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it?
Silence.
I mean, you can definitely build her on 3 different fronts.
Surge of
Supporter,
deep tides.
healer, and damage dealer, I believe.
Hmm.
Oh wait, the shield on them. That's what I thought.
How rude. Engulfed by sea's venom. Try not to blink.
You know, I'm kinda sad
Sunken death.
that her damage is definitely, I mean, her echo is on her tongue. Like,
Quite the
who the hell has an echo on their tongue? I mean, I guess Canterella, but
One more time.
still.
You will obey.
We're at the second phase already?
In war with time.
probably sticking with her. I cannot dodge the moment I'm stun locked. I'm pretty sure she also just healed the damage.
One with the sound.
Honestly, Canterella, I have no idea. I don't have like the right levels for her, and everything feels so difficult because she is 20 levels behind. So that makes it ultra difficult.
Stay calm.
I guess I missed that one.
Keep it together.
Worry not.
Everything is like level 55 and my Canterella Bella is level 40. So yeah, being honest about the damage or is she any good is kinda hard to tell.
Keep it together. Last chance. One more time. You will obey. Last chance. One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Sink into the endless deep.
I mean, it definitely does damage. Come on, just a few more. There we go. Oh, she does havoc damage as well. Hold on.
Let me be there for everyone.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Havoc damage. Don't have anyone does havoc damage, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I have 4 cost, 5 cost here. My bad. We have Lorelei here. What is Lorelei actually? I'm pretty sure that is the icon for havoc. Question mark. Ah yeah, magic damage here. Havoc damage. This one is it? Crit damage? Equip. Oh no. Remove him. Get Lorelei. Equip. And definitely going to upgrade as much as we can. We remove one more. This is not havoc for some reason. Glacium is ice. My bad game. 3. Now this one is not leveled. There we go. Equip. So this one gets extra damage. This one gives also extra damage. This one is definitely the wrong one. I'm afraid that I will have to use with lower cost. I don't see anyone here with havoc. I barely see anyone here. I mean, this one can equip. I need one more that has havoc. I mean, I can put this one not. There we go. This one. This is Void Thunder though. I cannot see anyone that has enough. I don't see anyone else with havoc damage. No, I just missed one. I mean, I can pick the ones that are lower, but I do not have enough cost. How do you get extra cost? Leveling up, I believe? This is quite chill. This one is also chill. Midnight Vale. Midnight Vale. Aw, come on. I'm missing one. Okay, I'm missing 2 coins. Oh, it doesn't fix extra. I believe I can fix that. Oh, no. I mean, I do love to fight you again, but not now, immediately right after that. I haven't even absorbed the item. So my reward is for not. It means I haven't even collected the item. I already have to fight him. Although, let's just add this. I saw an email to get stuff. So there we go. Oh, that's definitely a lot of compensation. Oh, I see the lag already. Wooba, let's get it small again. Hold on. Oh, look, I'm not back. This is just horrible for me to play, by the way. But that's the only way to actually stream without actually getting destroyed myself by the... So I don't want to get it to crash. There's one more thing. In backpack. There we go. We can actually pick someone, an elite echo of our choice. Where is it? Glacial damage, fusion, Sera, havoc. I'm still crashing. This is glacial. This is not havoc. I mean, I already have him. Why am I not completely fine? I mean, a normal stream I can see, but if I watch Twitch, is everything fine for you guys on Twitch? Hold on, let me restart Twitch page. No, I don't see any troubles. Do I need to restart again if I want to play? I can still do some item exchanges. Okay, I can see. It's just finally. I see it's finally worked out. Okay. Just horrible experience overall. Convey. I realize I still can pull for more, so we still can do it. We still can do it. Oh. Let's start with 3. Confirm. There we go. Couldn't they give me like a gold one after all those terrible pills? I mean, I still can do it, no worries. There we go, 10. I mean, this should be my guarantee. If I get a... Oh, we have finally the mouse! Or the hamster one. I just realized how far my latency goes in Twitch. It's horrible. I'm so... I feel so bad. There we go. We can fix it. Okay, if this is gold, it's 100% Camellia. Camellia, up here! No, it's purple! How? How many pills was that already? don't screw with me. Okay, Canterella. From there on out, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Oh no, this is already 40. I definitely need to grind on. Yeah, definitely next the next one. I believe it in 2. No need for extra tights. I'm kinda happy that I at least got a new unit, but it's just sad. I mean, this is 7. It's not like I can buy for more. See, I'm already at max. But I think I can summon a few more, just solo pull. Because I believe in Camellia. This is 41. Oh! Purple already!
Ranger Donjing.
Okay, I mean, I already got her, but still. Okay, this is 42. Oh! Camellia! Camellia!
Oh. I'm looking forward to our game.
This is definitely the moment that people say, I definitely can fix her. There we go. I told you, I just need a little bit more. Okay, there's 5 summons. I mean, I have 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 stars right now. And now I need to aim for this one. Although this one is kind of horrible now. Since I used all my pulls already. Thank you. How am I supposed to get her weapon though?
Let me be there for everyone.
I know, I can add one more, but I don't have enough. It's already 15. Camellia, where is she? Camellia. Hold on. Oh, I'm still in battle. Sorry. Yeah. You're kind of crazy. Okay, let me just fast kill her because I forgot to claim the reward, and so I need to get to do everything again. I mean, I got her echo. Oh shit.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun.
Keep it together.
I do not like fight bosses like this. I'm like underleveled, underprepared.
Leave it to me.
So I'm kind of playing on the handicapped.
You knew.
I was collecting her echo,
Feeling of pain.
and then I was like, oh shoot. I cannot take any damage right now.
One more time.
Stay calm.
This is going to be so time consuming.
Keep it together.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. Huh. No hesitation. Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
And I lost everything. I should only fight her twice, but now I have to fight her 3 times again. Of course with this too, but you know. I see. If I see a green bubble, I need to collect that instead of her.
Bad timing. One with the
Although
sounds.
it goes a bit hard if the green bubbles lands on her. That's basically an invitation that I cannot deal. Can I move?
Leave it to me.
Can this boss stop hiding?
Diminish.
It's only fun. It's only allowed if I do that and not the boss. Oh, look at her. The veil is gone.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Oh, the leg spikes suddenly. Why is she all the way at the opposite side?
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Can I move? Well, I almost have her ultimate.
Astral modulation.
Why is she like all the way there? And then when I try to fight her, she's all the way on the other side. I know she's not really a melee fighter. Okay, to be fair, her tail is pretty long, but the damage, and she just goes away the whole time.
Why not save? Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
I mean, I do a lot of damage, but this is just a horrible amount. There we go. This is what I needed to do, yes! I could have saved one challenge, but of course I did not listen. There we go. Now I can level my characters.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yes, limited break. Activate. Activate. One more. Oh, we got a almost max. We actually got a max. What the heck? Whew, that was definitely a fight. I guess I will have to play the story event now. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to play the story event. And then I'm able to get the rest of the materials of Canterella. And then maybe I can finally actually get the boss fights ready. Instead of doing this all the time.
Let me be there for everyone.
Before that, I
As we
forgot
head-
about you, Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Oops. Watch out for my thorns.
Don't get your fingers pierced.
Oh sure. I will.
Second
I will
thoughts, not
make
much
sure
can
it
harm
doesn't
you
happen.
anyway.
Who the F is this boss again? Oh, it's the turbo guy boss. Oh.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
You know, if you weren't not scary, I would have definitely played a game with you. No worries about that. Oh, you can buy these things. Do I need this one? No, I don't. I think I buy the course instead. It's less risky. Oh, never mind. My bad. I needed to go there. Wait! I didn't even equip the weapon to her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
There we go. Whispers of Siren. There we go.
there?
Indeed. Especially when my world goes up. But it's more like the items that I need, not completely the level right now.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Do you really think it's that easy
Tower is
for?
either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
Or it's in a separate dimension?
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Oh, don't forget,
Hey,
if
come
it's
on.
like high in the
It won't
clouds,
hurt to
there
try.
will be
The
people
cliff in
that can
Eglinton
see
would
it.
be a perfect launch pad.
I think I will be farming off stream, so it will be still fun. But, and you don't have to see me just fighting the boss all over again. Oh, the lag. Look at the dress though. If you scroll upwards, you see like 3 roses. One dark blue and some of the lighter blue roses. Doesn't conflict with the longer light blue there on her waist. Gotta appreciate the details. Oh, the soundtrack immediately goes off. And restarts again. It is definitely high quality, but I need to ask the developers to, you know, tone down the graphics needed to play the game. She definitely looks.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
There's definitely either a main character that we can summon later as a fire character, and she's either going to be super important or she is just like once.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So
Sia Kona? I mean, that's how I
surprise, the melody
perceive
led
it.
me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted.
I must say, this one is really beautiful, man.
Carlotta
I
asked
mean,
you
the
to
color
find
themes
me.
are very
Has
good.
something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
Cartathea.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest
I
things
cannot
count.
remember who she was.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
She just summoned a violin or guitar. I think it's a guitar.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Okay, then we go back to the past. Oh, back to the future.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Oh, that's definitely her.
Laureate.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Huh?
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, she is Canterella.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
So basically they are changing her name, her identity and
I
everything.
also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, they promised to...
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Honestly, I've actually no idea what Abby actually is.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Wait, did it work for you?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Oh, I understand now. No, I get it now, sorry. Basically it does work in OBS. I somehow need to show it. It is slow? It definitely works. No, I have to show it in OBS too.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Definitely.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
To be fair, I don't expect
cannot
when
leave,
you
and no
get
one can
unlocked.
enter.
Just break it. Yeah, as if it's so easy. Rover,
I'm
for
afraid
real.
that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
So the Rover is the shining knight in
Perhaps
armor
they know
for the
something.
story.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Yeah. It's definitely Canterella. I mean, the only real jellyfish here is her.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Well, to be fair,
I'll look for a
don't
way to find this
expect too
person
much.
you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
No worries, we are the Rover.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
To be fair, we are the main protagonists in here. Oh, there we go.
Rover.
Sounds silly,
Oh,
actually.
thank
Or
goodness.
somehow I just
You're
don't
finally
understand
awake.
like how it works.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
You know, I think we have like a feels like a hangover the moment I wake up like that.
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Are we stuck in a dream?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
To be fair, I would definitely need someone to have like sing me into a lullaby like that. I definitely have sleep issues.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind this?
She is
and
definitely a
who is
bard.
this mysterious wandering figure.
Yes, I
Very
understand.
exciting song.
Hopefully it's not in this patch, honestly. I really do hope. Oh, she's already gone. Meow. Yeah, definitely. It's not also the one that I needed, like the Canterella. But this one is just also good.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I really like the horns that are not even. Hey, who's this guy?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian! Why is it always the
Phasalia
butler
family?
called
The one that's likely
the butler.
worshipping the Threnodian?
But then again, Rover.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
He looks so
Tell
angry.
her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Yeah.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
To be fair.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about those rumors. I
I
mean,
suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
every single
I
one.
have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Give me a quick. Both of them having just a quick summary. I feel so sad.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Damn.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Only bad stuff. Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
To be fair, if you look at her
Upon
model,
meeting her,
she definitely
extra
looks
careful
very
about you.
mysterious and very scary as well. It has like the aura.
The way
I
she
am
describes the head
the
of
boss.
Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I find it funny that the family of Facilia is a person that is ambitious, or at least the family members are ambitious and will do almost everything to complete the mission. And the family of Monterelli, is the one that is just want to have like an adventure and still playing by the rules. Of course, there is some sort of what did I say again? Some sort of ambition. I mean, otherwise you won't just survive in the wild, you know. But it's definitely something as a common trait among the members.
Divine breeze.
And poisoning each other until they survive. That's definitely harsh. But I can also see why they are doing it. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's like, yeah, they need to do that to field out real current successors. Since when you're at the head of the family, you're definitely getting poisoned or getting something out of it. That's very unpleasant. And I guess that's how they choose their successors. Am I already having troubles with lag again? You have to be kidding. I'm just done with the cutscene. I'm looking up why it's having such a hard time with the memory. And in Task Manager, the only one that is running is Withering Waves.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
I guess I will just farm a little bit longer with Canterella.
I'll keep you company. Hey. That tickles.
Leave it to me.
That tickles is mean my 50% of HP is just gone.
Endure and defy.
I mean, this time it goes a bit faster, even though I didn't really did anything different. Come on.
Feeling of pain.
I mean, at least I'm fighting against the boss and not. Come on. Why outside the barrier? Now my buff has been expired. Come on, push it through.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Okay.
You will obey.
There we go.
One with the sound.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
I'm fine.
Get the healing orb before it reaches Lorelei. Okay, no, my bad.
Keep it together. Nowhere to hide.
Am I still there, or it's just like still bugged as heck?
One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Wait until don't pop ultimate. I'm
more
afraid
time.
that I have to quit Wuthering Waves, playing Wuthering Waves.
Keep it together. One more time. One with the sound.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Physical damage detected.
None shall whisper.
I still
One
lagging?
with the sound.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Okay, I need one more, but I can go start with some missions further. Well, even Twitch doesn't like it. Can I move? I don't see myself moving. My Twitch doesn't even want to work. Hold on. I think I have a better idea. I just quit on every single... The PC doesn't even let me do a screenshot. Okay, now I somehow am back in the game. I have no idea how it actually goes in the stream. You're not telling me I have to quit playing Wuthering Waves? Because this is just sad. And I'm kinda sad too that this is actually a thing. I'm forced to... I cannot look on my Twitch. and check if the lag is going on. So if there's any other lags happening again, then please do send a message. Memory leaks? What do you mean by that? Is there anything that I can prevent? What does memory leaks actually do? I am reading at Microsoft right now how to fix a memory leak. Users cannot fix a memory leak. Only the developer of the leaking application can do that, since only they have access to the source code. Identifying the leaking application. Again. Yeah, the game is heavily bugged. I'm hearing the sounds even if the game was closed down. Yeah. Again, I read it saying. Again, I said that I was reading a post that only the developer of that specific code has the access to fix the memory leak. If you... Please. No, I mean, it may be because of the new update. Ja, nogmaals, ik heb daarom gedaan wat je vraagt. Ja, dan moet je ook wel weten dat ik een delay heb. Sorry. Ja, mag ik? Doei. Ja, maar ik kan geen website openen, Davy. Dus Twitch en YouTube zijn hetzelfde. Ja, daarom zeg ik van, ik kan geen Twitch, ik kan geen YouTube openen, want beide zijn browser applicaties. So basically, again was a memory leak. I'm just really pissed off because I'm just trying to play the game. Just let me play the game. Oh, I can't find the flowers here. Is this the flower? No, it's not the flower that I need. Oh, nice to hear, Rain. There we go. I fixed the audio. Yeah, definitely. I understand the skin is definitely worth it. I mean, you can play all the events, replaying the game, and you can still get the rewards. Even though if you just played everything once, you will also get it. It's just so frustrating. I just want to play the game without any memory leak. And I'm legitimately frustrated. Can I not?
Wind guide me.
Just stay there. If that purple thing is coming back, I can hit it once and I will get the music note. There we go. Is this a common occurrence to get a memory leak each time the game is... Oh, by the way, don't hesitate to send a message in stream that I'm having lag, because I cannot afford to actually open my web browser now and check on the stream dashboard if I'm not crashing. I hope it doesn't take too much, but it's just over and over and over again. And someone wants to call me the whole time saying I need to fix it. Huh? Well, good luck E2ing your Q-buy. I just hope I don't get a leg spark during the boss again.
Leave it to me.
I honestly need to do one last time of Lorelei and then I can finally do the event.
The feeling of pain. Astral modulation.
I mean, imagine trying to give an entertainment, but all you get is lag issues.
One with the sounds.
I wish this boss just didn't try to jump around. I know it is Paulina or Paul. I mean the girl with the blonde hair is a boss fight, since I think it's made for her. And Zani is not released yet, so the only one that sounds good is her. But it makes so... I thought Wuthering Waste was more chill in terms of bosses that are not annoying because they know how it is when playing pay-to-win characters or forcing people to play to win characters, and now they're still doing it. I mean, it's like they went back on their promises.
Shadow, follow. Shadow descends. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Worry not, yay?
I mean, this time I did more than
The show begins.
50%, and I guess if generous, I did okay, we got the healing. I mean, it's not so much healing, but it's definitely something.
Leave it to me.
I need to get my attack buff on.
I'm fine.
Come on. Almost there.
Iron graft you knew.
One with the sound.
Can I hit her? Oh, this day is just almost everything is getting wrong.
One more time. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound.
I know she has like high havoc damage reduction, but the havoc is literally the only thing that I have. Oh no, it's a small leg.
None shall whisper.
There we go. We dealt with the boss. I think we have finally 30 of 3 of those items. Yeah, 6. And that should be definitely enough for Canterella herself.
Let me be there for everyone.
The tides have whispered of you.
Oh, I farmed too many of them. Oh well, I'd rather have to farm them too many than actually not farm none of them. Or if like just 1 too less. Oh, we got the music guy over here.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Okay, we're just following you, Sebastian. Is this Porto Veno Castle? It's a kelpie. Half horse, half mermaid. Oh no, this is a full-on Pegasus.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, she is there already.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Canterella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Canterella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
But look, are you okay right now? It's just so much trouble. Are you kidding me? Let me just switch it through my phone. Fixing the YouTube title. I'm not going to do it now. Maybe if I see a cutscene. Maybe I will just change it when I'm done with the stream and then I just change the title. I mean, it goes a little bit hard if I cannot edit the stream title. If YouTube is not allowing me to edit it. And if the game is saying, YouTube saying I'm not live, and I'm doing everything in my power to change it, then why is it my fault suddenly? No, not for real. Just don't understand. Can I move? Or oh, it's here. Okay. Good night, Rin. Horrible. Just horrible.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I'm having so many times with memory leaks with Wuthering Waves. I just can't play the game. my YouTube does not want to load at all, and then suddenly YouTube is going live, but I cannot go and check my YouTube and change the title of this stream, so I'm stuck. I tried to actually move and I get lag issues. I'm getting called left and right, and just frustrating. Just to try to move, I had to change the screen size to actually play the game with a way smaller frame. Then I also had to, if I attempt to have this on full screen, my PC will die. The memory leaks, I just can't even open tablet browser to check what's happening in the chat. And I cannot even fight the boss without any issues. Okay. Good night, Rain.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
Thank you very much.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Yeah, like something like a layoff mask. Like a mantle.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread
Merge
a
and
spiritual
assimilate.
plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
It sounds like the Sea Terrors from Arknights, you know. Sea Terrors definitely merge and assimilate and evolve in kind of some way, but it's still merge and assimilate. Yeah, and honestly, I hope really the rest of the stream goes alright though, and I see the end through it as well. At some point, I even deleted 2 of my favorite games from the computer just to try to run Withering Waves. So I really do hope that Kuro Games actually fix this whole scenario, this whole problem with the memory leaks, since every time I start Withering Waves, I get this problem after an update. So I definitely going to write this in a survey. And write with the caption, if you're going to have a major update, please fix your memory leaks before sending it live. My computer went ballistic and kaput. But it's not all bad. No worries about that. I also got Canterella twice in a banner. So I won twice the 50-50. Then I pulled for her weapon. I also won the 50-50. Then after a while I tried to summon for Camellia. And I lost the 50-50. But after that I was able to pull her. So it is quite a wild goose. So now I'm trying to save up some gems and try to get her weapon.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
The problem is, like, I need the materials from the next area to actually upgrade Canterella. So I have her stuck in level 40 and I have no idea how strong she can actually be, so I'm kind of stuck. Oopsie. Damn it.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Not really. Since we already found some Faricus members. And some were quote-unquote allies standing on the wild plains. That blonde hair with the yellow, with the red attire. Ooh, enjoy your Pokemon cards opening. I hope they are all illustration rares. You're the one to talk. How given strange your family has been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Well, to be fair, you're kind of
Once
the first
soul
target.
fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
I did kill, probably killed her own
My
predecessor.
only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
This, I have a feeling this one looks different. Oh yeah, that's definitely that Gilberto used as their puppets. Turned into tacit discords.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
I think the reason to think
Curious
it...
about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat
Is
and
it this one?
submission.
Is it the one in front of us? No. I do not know what kind of statue they meant. Maybe this one. Somewhere it is broken, but I have no idea where. I'm kind of blind sometimes. I have a feeling of that.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique... This is it.
Oh, come on. I just walked a little bit too fast. That's sad. Oh, I need to wait. Never
Are you
mind.
prepared?
Yes.
Look, I have Canterella.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Oh, that's a soda burp. Oh, it looks like Excalibur from the Knights of Stone. Okay, to be fair, I was definitely spoiled on YouTube. There was like no escaping from it. But to be fair, I had a lot of pills saved, so even if I failed the first 50-50, I could have
Just as
gotten
I
first blooded.
expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Much easier than said and done. To be fair, we
In
do
return,
have...
I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Oh, never does do such a thing, honestly. Okay, you can say close to everything.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Oh yeah, we're kinda
I
stuck.
can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Oh?
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
It's the Divine Maiden that was in the stained glass. Even though it's quite old, somehow
The
she's
part
still alive.
regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh, that's
With
a
it,
lot.
they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
She cannot draw the sword, can
The
she?
Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Oh? So who is then the real maiden that we
In
saw?
the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Turvin? Who is that?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
And tell me, what
I
is
would
it?
never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
I think it's somehow with the soul or something in the past. Like she could have.
Ruins suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Canterella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
So
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I mean,
I
it's
suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
imagine just pulling out the whole standard where the sword is in, like being stuck, like the Jack from Boots and Pussy and Boots. That guy had like the Excalibur with it still having a rock in its hand, and he just smashed the rock instead of pulling it out. Well, it's kind of understandable that the rover is able to pull it out. I mean, at least she is somehow in the making of those weapons either way. It was definitely quite beautiful.
Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
A very dangerous person. I see that my mouse is just keeping teleporting into the middle. Even though this is not a...
I would never have imagined
Close.
someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
And, you know, it's kind of cringe if someone is telling me that.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we definitely have a deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
But to be fair, your whole attire looks like
There
a
is
jellyfish.
a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Well, to prevent the order, of course.
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. At least someone very unfortunate. There you have it, my weapon, jellyfish. Although she's quite weak.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Convenient, isn't it? I mean, at least I'd rather have convenience than going all the trouble. Let's go abort it then. Can we shoot again? Thank you very
You
much.
seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation. Not the
No,
wishes of fate.
the teleporter.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor.
Like an evil witch.
Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
To be fair, she cannot do
After
that.
most of my leads
Public.
fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Xiaoling?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Oh, that's
The
fire.
Thessalias have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet
Yeah, you
remains.
did say that again before that
When
in
the
the
soul
studies.
of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
And she wants to break that course. That's what I call respect for her.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title.
Fair enough.
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I mean, poisons and all. There we go.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
To be fair, on foot is more less spottable, if you know what I mean. People cannot see that you are trying to do something devious what they don't want you to let you see. So definitely, if you want to be sneaky, don't go as high as possible. Just try to be as sneaky as possible. Oh, look at this one. This is, I think, the limited time character usable. The sunken remains.
strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Crush forth in fury.
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Go pups?
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Maybe poisoning them? Question mark? Like the real poisoner
The
she
road
is.
ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Why not Of course, it's never too late
Oh,
to
come
place
on.
your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
To be fair, I'm really terrified to go into the... going to do the event quest or going close to it. Because otherwise I will trigger a cutscene while being talked to. And that's the most terrifying part when I play games like these. So you're just chatting around and suddenly you trigger an event. Well, I do understand it is part of the game.
Feel the tide hold to sunken depths. Hey?
Okay, to be fair, what I think of Canterella for now, she is like a self-sustained character. I mean, she can heal, she can deal a lot of damage. But then again, I think I will build her full damage. If I play as many hours that I think I'm going to play on this game. Oh damn, you just could have teleported there. Oh, the game is making me sleepy again.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Sink into the endless deep.
I mean, let's just finish here so I don't have to come here up again. Yeah, it's an interesting way of fighting as Canterella. Oh, I see the barrier now.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
I can see where we went. We just went straight down there.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Oh, I'm stuck. I think you know the Blessed Maiden is dead, but you know you got an information from the Blessed Maiden. So I think more the problem lies in because she left marriages like that. So I believe still her power is there to guide the people she wants to guide, you know. I have no idea. I don't really know the concepts. What overclocking means when, you know. I know your power goes berserk, but I have no idea what it's really going to do with oneself. I mean, looking at the sword, it definitely looks like the flowers from the Black Shore. That's definitely the rover's design into this sword made. So that is the pavilion. Are they inside the barrier? But doesn't mean that they're like stuck.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Canterella, and you are?
Canterella Phasalia.
Although her words are definitely poisonous, I must say that. Especially with her outlook.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Damn.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
You know, that's kind of a little bit sketchy.
Canterella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
But Phasalia doesn't even know about the resonating of the powers.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Oh wait, the thing that I would try to remember was like a
The
mirage.
question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, Then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, so I try to understand what they are saying, but then it's just going over my head. Things are definitely more complicated.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
I think virtue is for her,
Yes,
Canterella,
see them too.
and the other sword might be for Canterella.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals
Okay,
should
never
break
mind.
the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
Ah, about the elf. Yeah, I mean,
We'll never
it's
get any
she was like speaking about a little bit more vague though, for my liking.
Gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Yeah. At least she's definitely self-aware. Oh, there goes the leg.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
She definitely wants to break
If
free
the
from
thought
the
of
chains.
final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
I mean, her way of speaking is definitely venomous, but her intention for now is definitely pure. Like a cure to her venom.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, we need to get the 3 swords, Rover, please.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay, is there maybe another
What
chest?
you said to Cartathea back there,
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, her way of speaking is definitely for someone that is not sure. She is someone definitely that says to persuade. Oh, after this, I have a funny story to tell. But I have no idea if it's possible during that time. It's definitely something interesting that you don't see every day. But it definitely can happen. Oh no, but this is just an elevator, what the heck? Damn. This is just pure gold. I mean, it's definitely not pure gold, but the reflection definitely does. Oh, the gravity has been reversed here.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Oh? The sword is just disappearing. I guess this is a certain way to travel around. How pleasant. Okay, I can definitely see about which character will destroy my computer. And which boss fight will also destroy my computer in the meanwhile. So basically, if I play with Lorelei as a boss fight, my computer will die because of all those special effects. And Canterella is definitely an extra contender to make it worse. Especially those two are both, I guess, fire, and fire combining with fire is lava. And that's what I call lava, is because, you know, God creation sandbox. If you combine stuff, you will get, you both combine A, you will get B. That's how I see it then, at least. Which definitely sucks. Let's go into the middle of the, middle of nowhere actually. There's definitely a way to teleport there. I need to go up there, that's one. Zargon Garden Ruins, Tower of Salvation, Titular Repository Ruins, Tower of Ascension, Hall of Swordsmanship Ruins, a Tower of Unity, and the Holy Spire of Confluence, the Path of Bestowal. I mean, the Tower of Ascension is definitely a good word, because we definitely ascend to here. Up. Oh damn, this is multi-layered. This is going to be a horrible exploration. I mean, it's definitely good, we can explore more, but it's just the path thing is going to be so confusing. Especially if you're going to try to collect every single chest. Ah, we got a gondola.
This gondola.
Oh, gondola,
only
my bad.
has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living inside?
I
your
mean,
castle?
at least it's fair that way. That you guys
Well
don't have to
then,
fight for
The
me.
2 of you go on ahead.
Don't forget to hydrate. Where's my mouse? I cannot see my mouse. There we go.
You look distracted.
Okay, now we have control
Still
of it.
thinking about what Canterella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere.
Not this one.
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Oh, my bad.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
I have a feeling that I will fall. Yeah. You can see why.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
But you can hydrate and sit.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Honestly, I haven't watched the Zani trip marketing yet. I mean, I'm trying to get a list clear of all those YouTube videos. I still need to watch it. What do you mean by I already, what should I know about it? Hold on. Okay, I think I'm going to have to put YouTube on my phone. I cannot watch it on web store. My computer will break it. Zani trip marketing. Oh shoot! I do like splash art already. It looks like a spear, but she's using it. She's using more like a shield. I mean, in her gameplays. But I'm not going to watch the trailer right now. It's a horrible moment after all. So we have journey through the pilgrim's path, revisiting the sacred venue, and unveiling of the dawn. I mean, she looks so peaceful at the end. The middle one is having finally found her goal, or what she is. Yeah, I think that's definitely the case as well. I mean, you can definitely fight with a shield, but it's a heavy shield, so I definitely, if you think about it, it could be definitely be a great sword. I mean, maybe they are waiting for a rover to be a shielder before they're going to release anything else.
Let me be there for everyone.
I can feel that warmth. Just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
There we go. Oh, I still need to play this twice. Okay, I mean, I can do that. But it's definitely better. This, however, sucks so much. Honestly, I have no idea how to wield with two shields. I mean, I've seen impressive anime characters or any character doing it, but it's just more like, is it even possible? There we go, we can claim. Still not enough. I think we do have enough for a few pearls. I'm just sad I put so many pearls into the character and not saving it for this. I need a little bit more and then I can pull 10 times on that banner. Can you stop giving me red thingies? I wonder where we can get the flowers. Hold on.
Let me be there for everyone. As we...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Collection spots. Over there. Okay, it's somewhere in a small area. It seems that I do not have a lot of to work with. Not even in the rest of the islands. We can play with the girl.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants.
True, but it's been like a while already, right? For upgrading characters like that.
Spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay, the moment I have more flowers, I will have to go back to the boss again. And I'll probably crash in the meantime. But we will have to see.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell.
Welcome for thank you for the follow, Ethan.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Is this literally it? I cannot switch to other characters except for Rover. Is it just me? Vines use Canterella's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption. Where the vines block the foam's path forward, use the remnant sparks to clear the way. Oh, never mind. I should have waited for that. Look, Condola is already ready for ahead of there. And that specific one has to stand open. Interesting. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay, a classic cannon. Okay, can I? Oh, it's T. I remember G to aim. How do I know it's... Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I thought like a puzzle that you do in the overworld. Yeah, I mean that's the classic me. I can have, I know it's quite easy to do, but I just fumble on the easiest task.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, his name is Foam. Why is it so ominous? The sound is so dark. I guess all those vines speaks for themselves, but it's kinda airy, you know?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Kata, you have infused the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use this gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling across to unreachable areas. I have no idea, but I guess I will have to wing it or look at the guidebook. Because it's no way I can. I have to see it for myself. Ah, interesting. I changed the gravity now. We're going to play
It's turning.
on
Rotate
inverted.
the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
There are
If we
enemies
use
there
this,
though.
We should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, such a hassle. Are those enemies?
Huh.
Yeah, they definitely look like enemies.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Okay, there we go.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
I mean, those enemies are fine and they had like definitely a shock. But I think the order is still there.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
I think we're like in a time limit that we need to be fast. So that means no need to watch and just purify them. Oh, you can see the lines about like where the corruption is. So I need to go upwards. There we go.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
But that also means we have to change the gravity, right? Oh, exploration is going to be so difficult. I mean, so much fun as well. Do I see a chest there? I think I saw a chest. Or it's just my imagination right there.
An unexpected discovery.
Now we need this. Just try to have like the same direction. Let's go on. I mean, the vines are still there though. Although it's just like a wall. Crystallized. Ah, it was a quick time event. Sneaky. They definitely don't
Did
give
you
you
feel
a
any
rest.
discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Okay, let's wait for a bit.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
How's like a big statue? That's what I call beautiful. A waste of resources, but definitely beautiful. Oh, that's big. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get that chest.
Cherish every gain.
I cannot really cherish the game if I'm getting a memory from that game. No, I wasn't supposed to go there. Now I need to wait for this animation to finish. I mean, it's beautiful and all, but it's not quite user friendly. Look at that! I didn't expect that chest around there. Maybe I should go back one day and collect the rest of the chests.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Oh?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Look at that! Trees? Upside down? I still have no idea what the dark tide actually does with yourself.
Let's get off here.
What kind of things are we getting?
Up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, let's make it more difficult. I like it. Okay, let's calibrate our gravity. So basically blue is actually the normal gravity and the yellow one is the one that has been inverted. Oh no, the yellow one is how it normally goes. Right?
That's it. A tacitite device.
We see a lot of enemies though. Unique tracking arrow marks. While the mark is active, the Sagittario will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators remove this marker. So, whenever we're getting damage, we have a tracker.
I sense your weakness.
Okay. I mean, I think the enemies need to be a little bit more powerful in the story just to know what those enemies does and how they does it. For me, if of course normally for normal overworld stuff, I do not want to have like more difficult enemies.
The hour is upon us.
What is that? Angel? Scarabus can form a lane with allied enemies. When linked enemies take damage, a windmill field is generated that requires nearby oh yeah, look at it, the wind. And same enemy cannot be linked by multiple. Okay, to be fair, there's only one. Thank you very much for the follow, Shadow Codex. So basically, we need to deal with this guy first.
Strike from the shadows.
There we go. Oh wait, we have farmed the boss twice, right? Then let me do this then. Like how I promised. Pressing stars. I've done a lot of bosses already, 3 times exact. So for everyone for the taking. Okay, now we need to go back. Oh no, I get it. The blue one is the normal one and the gold one is inverted. Because the moment when we came in... Never mind, I'm just confusing myself. Just do not mind me.
You okay?
Just catching my breath.
I'm seeing a chest, by the way. So we probably have to fly if we want to get that. Hold on, I want to get the chest so I do not have to come back. Guess it's too late already, isn't it? Oh, a chest here!
An unexpected discovery.
There we go. One sneaky one over there.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, a little bit too much. Didn't I? Oh, come on. Guess now this is it, eh?
Wind guide me.
I skipped that one.
Wind guide me.
The chest is... Wait, I thought I saw the chest around here. There we go. I can't get it. I think I will have to teleport here again.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Why though? Of course, there's a chest at every
Will you guide me?
statue.
Remnants of the past.
Can I do one more temple? I need 400 and... oh, never mind. Now I can't do that. Yay! Temple on Camellia's sword. Ah. Think I'm close to the reset. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's actually not that long ago. The game needs to be refreshed before everything can be shown. Especially since I already have a 4 stars. Is that a chest over here? Oh!
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter them? I
Oh,
must find the answer.
we have made a full
Only
circle.
then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
So now we're going to the Tower of Salvation, eh? We have balloons. I have no idea how balloons coming up here, honestly. There we go.
I should go back for Canterella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Aww. It doesn't take for Canterella to return and 3 of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My eyes, my life was flashing before my eyes.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No,
Are you?
not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
What do you mean? I could barely scratch off, to be honest.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh? Advanced nutrient blocks. Used to heal 20% of a selected resonator's max HP, plus an extra 1500. Only effective on your own, of course. It is, according to her, it is sugar. I will cherish those 3 blocks of sugar, to be honest. I mean, why would I use the items from the ones... Are we back? Look at that! It became a stairwell. Follow the mark on the next pedestal. Oh wow. Can I? There we go. 1, 2. I hope that I literally do not fat finger myself and accidentally press R. There we go. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. So we have to fight? Where the F am I? I don't know, man, Rover. I have no idea. Ah, it changes the direction of the doors. You're like in a different part of the tower.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turbin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
But it says there are 3 swords. So this is how it actually looks like, eh? What do you mean? So we got at least one seal
No
done.
longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder.
Holy dragons!
From primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Okay. Oh, we got the priest again there.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
This is just the memories of the past just inserted into the rover's mind. Oh no, everyone who is standing there in close proximity. Proximity. That's what I'm trying to remember.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
How would I know it's random stuff?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now?
Inserting the sword into a stone.
Closing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Yeah.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Yeah.
Power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Oh, do I feel a little bit
Under
of
the right
jealousy?
circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Okay, you saw the coronation too?
Huh?
So basically what we saw was when she got the
But
crown.
I didn't see the dark tide.
Interesting, she got a different
That
part.
is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Canterella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
True. We should definitely take a break. I mean, not now really, but the in-game version story.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
You know, replenishing energy is very important since we do have the time now.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Could it be that Abby is a part of Shinshu's story and now we're getting another minion to field the wonders from Renacita of Reguna? That's also a saying.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Honestly, I want to know more
Is it
about the
true that
family.
The Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass.
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Come on, no need to flaunt about
That was
it.
a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
To be fair, where we
The
went
heavenly
was
voices
just
he
like
heard
completely
were
dead.
not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
And that's why most of the heads are
Sentinel
gone.
realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
So part horse,
If
part
what you're saying is
fish.
true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
I mean, I think it affected
Although
the rest of
Primus's
the
body
generation.
remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
To be fair, she is definitely the one that has the brains, or at least that thinks not only the positive things, but also the potential danger. Of course, we cannot always be. We want to be naive, but she cannot afford to be naive.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Divine traits.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, "The maiden is dead."
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now what could
Okay,
you
I think that's the
possibly
only
want with
thing that
me?
we have.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Oh,
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
because everyone wants to.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. There are so many people going for her head. Especially how dark the Vasia family is. And the amount of fights. I mean, look at Gilberto. I'm pretty sure he will fight for a chance to be the head. If he knows that he is legible to try to take the title. So, and there's always other people with her, you know, the dark rumors, the witch, the poisoner. You know, those rumors are not exactly the best traits to make contacts with everyone. Or at least you can only control either on the diplomatic level or through fear. You don't really have that much for naivety. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What is it then?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat
To
it?
see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Every time Abby
That
sees
sense of
something,
crumbling
is it
mess,
food?
Other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
The night passes in silence. Canterella is the first awake and know the subtle sounds. Subtle sound and what? Oh, I'm too late. Well, there's something going on, that's for sure.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I need at least have one charge for my charge attack.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hey? Sink into the endless deep.
Oh, if she said like the endless abyss, but it would be cooler. But then again, it is, you know, water, deep. Couldn't thought about that.
Shadow descends.
There we go. Havoc is just the best.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh, why
You're
Canterella?
here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Oh, splitting your
And
forces.
besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
To be fair, I cannot
Are you
fault
sure
in
you
that
wanna
those
go alone?
reasoning. I hope she comes back though.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Same.
Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
True.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal and exchange contact information and you leave. And they part ways. So let's purify more places.
If only I could still fight.
I mean, can you
Everyone's
fight?
doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Honestly, it does
The
feel
waterway
suck.
up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Oh, that must sucks even more. I definitely feel her pain though. I also dislike of becoming someone that just, you know, a madame in stress. I also just want to fight. Oh.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
I mean, how long ago was it,
As
Robert?
the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else lands will still follow. Unite the elves, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
I mean, it's broken.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Oh, it conveniently appeared.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh, look at that. We're seeing enemies. No fighting for now? Okay, let's just run away then.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Sure, let's do that. Hilt platform Statue Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to the platform. Okay, fair enough.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Let's say for green for now. Oh, I almost fell down. Imagine falling down during a
That's our goal,
cutscene.
right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting a plunging attack above the hilt will cause the Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the rune to move. Okay.
Wind guide me.
Oh, look at the purple at the back there. I definitely think there's some roses there.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yeah, true. Certain shortcuts are meant to be found. Oh, are those Tacit Discord and not echoes? Aw, that's sad.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Wow, really?
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Aw, don't break her heart like that. Okay, this may be a little bit Good thing I saw the
An
chest.
unexpected discovery.
Otherwise, I would be stuck.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Okay. Sure.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
I mean, if I saw that, I would be probably also a bit wanting to cuddle so many things. Okay, cutscene time. Oh, you could have just jumped. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we can readjust to back to the blue one. If that's the thing that we should do.
Remnants of the past.
I mean, free chess, why not? I see a hallway. No, it's never a good sign if there's such a space with the hallways. So this is the one of the other 3 swords.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Okay. When you accidentally press this ult again. I mean, I could definitely see myself doing that again. Every time I see a T,
It's identical to the last statue.
maybe it sounds we have to go on there. But there's also a thorns like that.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
I mean, we cannot use the gravity yet. Guess we're kinda locked.
Wind guide me.
Oh, it feels so misty and dark. Just walking here is just full of miasma.
Leave it to me.
Where are the enemies? Come on.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, that's gone.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Okay, that's another one, and for now we need to deal with those archers.
Strike from the shadows.
This is just versus the holy chapter. She really cleansed it all at the same time.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, I need to go to the green one. I mean, at least you can see where you are teleporting towards. Okay, teleporting is such a huge word, but I mean like the gravity. That's being dramatic. Oh. That's being dramatic now, okay? Oh, this is just like a maze, you know? It's finally connecting.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
Oh? There's another one.
Might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Packs for Pokemon? Honestly, I have no idea since almost every card of Pokemon is getting sold out. Maybe the only one that is, the only thing that's still in the shelves are Pokemon Fable. Shrouded Fable is the only one that are still being sold as booster packs and elite trainer boxes. I knew a few, only a few.
This is a
I
testament
would
to my
say,
connection with the world
honestly,
around me. And it's very much my companion now.
the rest that
Bearing
actually
witness to
wide
everything I've
available
experienced on
and a
this
little bit on
journey.
the cheaper side is Stellar Crown. Where do I need to go? No, I don't need. I still need to go with the Tacit Discord.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Maybe we're a little bit too far.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Hey, I never saw that guy. And I should get at least something.
Huh. Ha!
But you should definitely watch out for people that are buying Pokemon cards, since there's a lot of scalpers going around, and if they see somehow sort of a discount, they will buy it everything. So I do suggest to watch some Pokemon YouTubers that are opening packs and giving advice on which one some might be popular and which one might not be popular. It sounds so weird, you do are like something like a scalper would do, but it will definitely help you have an idea which sets to avoid, or which Pokemon cards you can play, if you know what I mean. I think I need to go for blue this time. Honestly, I'm kind of skeptical what I'm doing right now. I have a feeling it should be yellow since that's the only color we have. Oh, never mind. We have the chest here.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, I cannot collect. That's what I call sad. Let's go for a green one and then we're getting that chest. Oh wow, you got even help to get some Pokemon cards from the store itself, from the store owner. Damn, I'm jealous.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Where was the tested Discord again? Oh, I mean the Echo. Oh, I have something well today. I went back to home through the station where, you know, I was going to the bus, and I had to go through the train station to get there, and I was like, okay. And then there was someone the opposite of me, and then suddenly I was just checking in with my card, with my, so the port goes open. I'm like, okay, I'm going through, and then suddenly the guy went immediately right through it, whereby you get like a certain error, and I'm like, how the F was that possible? You know, that's kinda illegal, you know? And I'm like, you know what, I'm just going further. It's not my job, but it's also, I get like a heart attack when someone does that. It's just so sudden. Ooh, damn. I mean, I would definitely make a new rules, like, if you want to buy it, then you will have to open it immediately in the area. Otherwise, you have to pay scalper prices.
Of resonance.
I mean, that would be the best case scenario to combat scalpers, or at least a lot of scalpers.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
That guy is so annoying.
End has come. No hesitation.
I mean, I cannot, honestly, I'm so happy you got an distributor or someone that's willing to sell Pokemon to you at a normal price and actually giving you notifications so you can actually buy those Pokemon cards. I have to fight for it, like everyone else.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to
Ah,
be.
yes, definitely a good idea. Hold on, I'm going to pick up that from the back.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
So that means I have to wake up for like before 9.
We have more important things to do.
What do I say? I have to be at 9 at the toy store
Let's
to
check back
get
on
actually to buy the Pokemon item. Oh damn, 30% off. Wow, I have to buy increased prices. I'm pretty sure the most expensive for Journey Together was €7. I think I bought a pack for, I bought 2 packs for €7. So I was spending €14. And I was able to pre-order 4 Journey Together booster packs for both €6 for like the normal price, for the market price, before they skyrocketed into €10, but we're not talking about that. It's more like, it's so unfair. I'm so jealous. But I'm not going to America just to get some Pokemon cards. That's a horrible idea.
Cherish every gain.
I mean, to be fair, Iron Violet? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's get the sword. I cannot really drink. I need to go to the toilet
Let me
though.
remove the
To the
sword.
bathroom.
At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Nah, come
We'll
on.
do it together.
Yeah, at least together.
But
No, but...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought most of the people were from the stream Americans.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Foam
Okay, there we
heard you.
go.
Come on.
Let's just wait until every text is before we're going to the next text. Okay, hold on. Oh, Iron, yeah, Iron variant. It's a Paradox Red one. Soft pity around like 60 or something. 50, 60, 70 max. 80 is guaranteed. Is guaranteed pity though. I thought 80 was guaranteed. It's like 160 for, I mean 80 for guaranteed 5-star. 160 if you lost your 50-50 will be your banner unit. Most soft, I think the biggest soft pity is 70 onwards. I mean, that's how it is at Genshin. Wait, hold on. I have the game open here. What the heck? What am I spouting nonsense for? Hold on there. We have... Every 80... See? Every 80 is a guaranteed 5-star. So that's definitely not a soft pissy. We have... Drop rate, hold on. It says increase after a certain amount of summon. This extra rewards? I don't see the softbit here. You don't see the increase after a certain... Yeah, 70 to 80. It's starting to get increasingly easier to get the character. Or I mean, at least the 5-star. Okay, I still cannot. I wish I could buy those free stuff here. Okay, that's not gems though. It's also no gems. Never mind. I do not need the supply, except maybe until 70, but that's way too far into the game. There's nothing I can exchange. Honestly, the Paradox Rift that you have sent me to the Discord server. Oh, my bad.
It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Aww.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Well, if you want, then you should definitely get it. But I would recommend, if you really want it, go buy it. But if you want to save up for a different character or anything else, then I would say just wait. If you're just going to open packs for the sake of opening packs, you should not do it. You should definitely open it when it's really beautiful or things that you want. Oh, it has like green glowing seaweed or something. Is there anything there? It's a bit annoying. Oh. Well, if it's like cheaper than Amazon, then I guess you should take it. But I've never seen anywhere cheaper than Amazon in terms of items. What do you mean I left the quest area? I want to go to the quest area. See? Huh? Oh, okay. I think I went somewhere else when I saw trying on. Huh? UAE? What do you mean by
The way
UAE?
you were when you saw the plushie
Okay,
Echo,
this is already
it
seen.
was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the
See?
end,
It doesn't really
no matter
matter.
what anyone else says,
Maybe I should have gotten the boat
as
with
long
me.
as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. What does every sword do, honestly? Oh, that's another seal down. We need to find the last sword.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. with the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too?
Well, to be fair.
The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Canterella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried it either again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
So basically, Tritonian was something else.
Their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
Oh.
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
But then again, your memories were disoriented.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Maybe the Sidorian tried to control her.
But she'll need time to get her head straight.
I mean,
same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
It really depends on her memory. Oh well. Let's actually talk with her. Maybe we can get some pieces of evidence.
Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems... Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No need to go further for that. What about the resonator?
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I think we have already found everything out what we can't figure
I
out.
need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious.
It's late.
Okay, maybe if we can get some food. Oh no, we cannot make food, can we? Wow. How would I know that I should make food? Now the piece of dialogue will be forever looked up. I guess it's time to look at other people's stuff then. We definitely need that one. Let's call her and maybe there's something else that we can find. Oh wait, yeah, of course.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you
Come on, save the suspense.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
I mean, fair enough. Let's just sleep.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mind.
Oh wow. No hope? Soft singing rouses you from a slight
Is
sleep.
that Cardathia?
Oh damn. Isn't that far away? Look at that. You can hear the sound really subtle. Oh, these are like echoes from dragons instead of tacit discord.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Even if it's not real.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Only when it's gone.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
That's honestly a curse, but it can definitely be turned into a blessing. Like that.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Just silently, just staring there.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh, come on, man. I know we have something to do, but it's more like... Oh, no, no, no. The Tessa Discord. The Tessa Discord! No! Come on. There we go. Gonna do with the flow, right? I don't see a treasure chest anywhere. I guess we went too fast.
I wonder how Canterella is doing.
She is doing fine.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Over the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Oh, never mind. This is just fighting. Oh.
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Carterthea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. How's that notice encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah. I mean, that's how she does it, at least. Okay, let's leave the last one. I don't want to deal with that one. Too bad, dragon. I'm not going to eradicate you all because I like dragons. Why is it so frozen? That's terrifying. Although, now that you can see, it's also quite beautiful. There we go. We cannot leave any stone unturned.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltier.
This is just more of a purity.
Painting.
Let's try to get the sword out of the stone. Unless we suddenly have a movie. Looks like a commander, just like a possessed statue or something. Karento?
He's not who you think he is.
Okay, then second is only being possessed, I guess.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
That's actually quite sad. Seeing your friend being like this.
Hopefully this helps.
But this one is weaker than the other guard that I just fought. Okay, it might be because the level here is lower than I should be. He just he flashed away. Just disappeared like that. So it's probably we have to fight him again. But seemingly he's like a mini boss.
Rebuilding the waterway.
I will have to summon stars, right? I mean, I still have 2 unfinished bosses that I need to still give stars. But if no one wants them, I'm not going to summon any more stars.
Identical to the last one.
But there's change.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Yeah, there. So we need to aim towards that. Why do I have like that soundtrack? Sounds really scary. Resurrection point activated.
Obsession. Till relieved of duty.
So basically,
Dento, won't you let go?
yeah.
Disperse.
Ah, I see. Now we have to fight him again.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
There we go.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
What is the idea? Ah, okay. Obsolescence and chains are an interlinked smashing obelisk. Also break the chains attached to it.
That is impressive.
The moment his duty is finished, he can let go of his obsession, which means protecting the chains for some reason, or shackles. There must be a reason why. Ah, I mean, too bad.
Seen this before.
Now we have to fight this guy again with more minions.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
The only real important enemy is this guy, Caranto. I mean, those enemies need to die too. But there's no need for her to use her energy right now. Where's the... Oh, Tessa Discord is there. I mean, Echo. I just keep confusing the both of them.
Back faster each time.
Oh, ouch. That definitely hurt.
The hour is upon us.
At least I heal some damage.
No hesitation.
I know those archers are annoying, but still, having the biggest threat, that is the biggest option right now. There we go. I wonder if I have enough HP for the last phase.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, we need one more. And one more boss fight to go. And hopefully his obsession releases. Right, where is that stupid disc? Oh, we need to go to the portal.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
This is probably the final fight. Oh, come on. He has like a barrier as well.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Did it just rain arrows?
Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Not yet.
Strike from the shadows. Ha! There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The moth
Okay.
painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
There we go. Okay, let's get Echo and then we can go. Are we getting, having get gravity back again? Ah, there we go. The fact that we have enough force to put that statue back there in. This probably... Oh no, never mind.
Did you know that Echo well?
Cadanto was my first Echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
I'd rather have him trapped in the past than knowing that the enemy will win. But looking at him now, he can just finally be free. I mean, that's also a thing that can be quite heavy. But then again, he looks really like a knight with his own will. Well, there we go, up to the gravity again. So basically, one of the three people she saw was Cadento. So what happened to the other two? If that was his fate. Oh, look at that! All the fishies like that.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
He is for real this time. Oh, come on, I did immediately.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
There we go.
The hour is upon us.
Massive damage.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. Okay, I mean, I could not risk that one. That last combo.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Push it to the through the end.
Keep it together.
There we go. I barely died. I almost died, but that's not what we're talking about now.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Oh, really?
I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
and to fight at your side.
Damn. Elite class. That's definitely a heavy decision. And there goes the last seal.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis,
Yes?
why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle?
Oh, that's so
All
sneaky.
this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Yeah, that's
I made
nasty.
thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
So tell me more.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodians endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left.
So we're going to fight the dark side of her?
You see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
And I am the one that
All
can
was
heal.
given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
That's definitely him. And her as well.
The part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
I can definitely see why people want to play as her. Well, there we go, aren't we? What do you mean? Trail of the Sword. I mean, there we go, we got some points. What do you mean you missed on the T? Sorry, I cannot handle those exclamation marks. There we go. You have so much to do. So many gems as well, even if there were like 5. Ah, just a 3-star. I mean, I could have expected it still. Well, it's time for the climax.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Canterella. Her preparations were futile.
Ah.
Please.
Fair enough.
Tell her I'm sorry.
No wonder why she is companion and not playable. Why is it always called the Blessed Maiden locked up into a castle? Being either corrupted or needed to be saved. I mean, they are kind of both right now, but still. Oh, we can swim in it as well. Path of bestowal. Feels like a path of control.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
I think there's no need to ask
That way,
why.
the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
To be fair, they need to be somehow not able to come back.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Canterella has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope, and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish.
And that's why she also looked in the tower.
The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
There we go. Yeah, indeed. But I mean, she was named by someone who is not human. So I could have, you should have a little bit expected that it's not a human name that she has gotten. That's why it's a little bit on the weirder side.
I can't hold it any longer!
Everything became dark.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Canterella nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
She already knew from all those books.
Canterella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Fair enough.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
She used literally everything she had. I think she paid more
At least you
than
can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Oh, who is that?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, the guards are from the order? It seems we still have a fight to do.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
The fact that they actually came
Abby?
is pretty sickening though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
It should be fine if I have some healing, maybe a small healing.
Some things you just gotta do.
Oh wait, I have a backpack. I can eat something, I think. I barely have anything. Okay. I cannot use? Oh wow! I can use that. Wow. Never mind. Holy Spire of Conspiracy. So here is the real Fleur. Definitely the corals. Why upside down though? So we're fighting in Gravity's name.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
The dress is so damn good. Okay, hold on. My bad. Oh, we're going Havoc this time. I think I need to survive. Okay, never mind. Oh, hold on.
You are much weaker.
That was so quick.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
That was way too quick, man.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators. No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where I am your blade, we'll find it together. Righteous one.
Sorry, this is a little bit too much for me. Hold on. Hova gains a new ability. Casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allows Hova to leap into the air. Enhanced mid attack, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate with strength. Reach max mid strength to cast an enhanced resonant skills. Damn. Oh. It seems we have like green. Where is that? Okay, hold on. Ah.
I am the Tempest!
Wait, hold on.
Wind calls.
Oh, that's the ultimate does.
The wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I believe we need to max out all our skills, or it's just me?
The end has come. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
So basically we need to have it at least at maximum so we can deal damage. I mean, that's what I see from it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, never mind.
Waves rise. Judgments.
So that was a good finish.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
At least she does definitely have a safety net. Albeit not a perfect one. It's definitely... At least she has the core data.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
So you could always deceive it in the
The
end.
Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardithia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Thank you.
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
So basically, the Leviathan made a shackle on for its
Decide
own.
to leave Turvin with the Phasalias.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Canterella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Canterella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Well, nothing in life goes to plan.
It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Canterella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
There's not really a wrong
I can't speak
answer
for what I wasn't a part of.
That, as well.
You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Canterella, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
It's just a bit.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Carthea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Carthea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
It's not completely over.
What do we do now?
I think definitely first rest.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always eat. I think the best is like you can go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Oh, come on. No need to ruin the mood.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Damn. I cried 3 times during that whole scenario, and each time it was definitely heartbreaking. Oh no, I'm going to cry again. Hold on. I mean, just so much emotions just going through. I'm just relieved that there's some sort of a happy ending, but also so sad. I also quite angry, I guess, but I guess that's the power of stories. Hold on. So we're back on dry land.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I was a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat. Come on, really?
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Well,
Right
good
now,
luck.
You're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
I mean, both are right.
My one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to fight and the next day you're asking for help.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Canterella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
I mean, to be fair, she cannot just go everywhere where everyone has eyes. Resonance conversion unlocked.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
So now we have
leaving the past
area
behind.
unlocked. That's quite nice. What is actually going to happen to her? I mean, the last time we saw her, she was like fighting the Order, or at least the... What do you say again? Yeah, at least the Angels, Angel Swordsman. Welcome back to the stream. I mean, yeah, it definitely, there were like so much story that I just want to enjoy and not get, you know, talk over it. And explain of like what I think. So I find it more like you should enjoy the things you see.
So you haven't forgotten me?
No, oh, of course not.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
Fair enough.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
Yep.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. No, thank you.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know?
Feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
It sounds worse than a Calamity Class Desert Discord. I mean, true, you can like fight the Desert Discords with swords, spears, anything. But with a family, within the family, you only need to have like words, also strong words.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
To be fair, that's how the
Before
family
I
works.
forget, Imperator left a message.
Oh, did they immediately give the message?
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
True.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I mean, at least this time I can't trust the tea. The last time was like, so maybe poisoned? Oh, quest complete. So this is the item that we have gotten? Oh damn, this is something for over. 100%. Let's just claim this one as well. Oh, we can also do this event. Scale of the Past. What is this? Oh, it's a collection, exploration stuff. It doesn't have time, right? It definitely has time. What the heck? Why has this time? I don't understand why this has time. Does that mean I cannot go... Can I just collect the items from previous times as well? And getting gems? Or am I locked out forever? Oh no, I'm not locked out forever. Maybe the ending extra gems, like the 180 extra. I mean, with that, I can work with that. I mean, I'm terrified when I see a countdown, but it's alright. Oh, so she has the when the irises bloom. Interesting item. But I think we have to deal with her for one day. But for now, it's not my job. Or I'm definitely not going to fight right now. There we go. Collect items. I mean, it's not like I can get a 5-star now. I don't really think I have the luck right for right to the amount of luck. Oh, this is the never-ending nightmare, so let's just skip that one. I honestly have no idea what to do after. This is just a hurricane of things that happened. I think I'm going to be here at least, so I can collect the rest of the gems. Let's collect all those. How does it say at the end? Those mirrors, so I can farm gems. I mean, they are also fun to play. It's not that terrible.
Leave it to me.
I probably would be stupid and actually forget that I could do something else, but I'm going to drown. I forgot about her water ability. My bad, my bad. Okay, we need to change it into red. Let's change it into blue. Then green. Then back to yellow. Oh wow! We missed a part. We need to end with green. Is it lagging here? I can see I'm lagging, yeah. I'm seeing I'm lagging. Not anymore? For now, I don't see lagging a little. I mean, maybe a bit. Now I can change it to green. Am I not lagging anymore? Okay, okay. There we go. 15 extra gems. Okay, now we need to find the rest of the paintings. Come on, I cannot even track. There we go. Okay, since the story about the Resonator has finished, I mean the Blessed Maiden arc, the church is still there preaching about the Leviathan.
What a divine breeze.
So I have no idea what we have to do to deal with those enemies. I think it's the next patch. Maybe, I have no idea. But since it's the drip marketing for Zani. Hey, if you actually slept, you shouldn't have come to this call. So you lied about sleeping then. Oh, there's a lag spike there. I see something through. Yeah, I mean, it's just a few hours that you have slept. That's a bad thing. Okay, what do we have now? It needs to turn into green. I think turning it into blue. Oh no, that's bad, bad, bad. I cannot change it into red either. I can turn it into yellow though. Then turn it into blue. And now it's a green. I think tomorrow is a good opportunity for actually farming for, I guess, I think it might be the best just to keep exploration and the story mode separated, since the story mode is actually quite long and way too emotional, because this, I have no idea how I could hold it out. Although I do wish to finish this painting before I go and turn off the stream. No, no, Rain. A few hours of sleep is a nap. Sleeping is more than 8 hours. Or at least having like decent amount of time actually sleeping. Not a few hours. It's a complete rest. Okay, this is green, so we turn it blue. Then we turn it red. And then we turn it yellow. There we go. I just need hope for Camellia, and then I'm done with summoning stuff. Since I do not want to spend any other penny on it. Yes, there we go. We got a nap. No. It's a nap, and then it's a sleeping. Okay, there we go. We finished this part already. Okay, I think I will play a little bit tomorrow. And then I will just go and finish the rest of the stories. I believe there were like some stories here. We have Canterella's story already here. But I also want to do the story about Camellia. Maybe I will do this instead, and after that, when my Camellia has been leveled up, and then I can play this one. I mean, I don't really like the rest of them so much. That is even... Damn, even reading that makes my heart hurt even more. How can you survive? I mean, everyone can survive, yes, but is it healthy? No. Is it...
What a divine...
It's a risk, you know? I mean, look at this. The light and the dress having so much contrast. I take it that. I know, I still have the most settings on the lower, so don't expect fancy animation or...
Why not savor this,
And if I probably use too much fighting or anything else, my game will just crash again. And I will get so frustrated.
Why not savor this,
Is there anything else that I can pick up? I mean, I guess the Journey, Death and Rebirth. I mean, I already gotten... Oh, here we have the grass type. Okay, I did not know what I could change, but sure. Type was F. I mean, that's what you get if you don't sleep enough. I have no idea if I cannot manage that. No. It really depends on what I'm planning for tomorrow. Am I going for Canterella or am I going for Camellia? But that's something I will decide tomorrow. I'm just way too tired, especially about the emotional roller coaster just after that. And yeah, I guess the best thing is see you guys tomorrow. I think it's a weird time to actually, I mean, it's looking at the time, I might as well just go to bed. Yeah, it's definitely a better time to do that. I will post my poll, my lucky poll in Lucky Polls. And just give you the site of double Canterella. Okay, this way, I guess. I mean, that's smaller. I should have taken that. Yeah. No, I just picked some wrapper outside of my bag to eat later. It's don't tell anyone else, but I have a hamburger. I'm going to eat that. I'm really hungry. Okay, Yeah, I think it's a good thing to stop now. I mean, tomorrow I will be streaming around the same time, so nothing else has really changed. Well, as you can see, I have double Canterella. I mean, okay, you cannot see that, but I have Canterella. I have her weapon.
Of your arrival.
I have extra constellation. And I pulled for Camellia as well. I'm trying to get her weapon. Since her weapon is still, you know, a training sword. And I got a constellation for her as well. There we go. Constellation. That are all my pulls. All the stashes from Whittling Waves, I just threw it inside here. I mean, look at that. What do you mean she's the girl I pulled? You mean I pulled for her? I don't know if it's suddenly something weird with English. I mean, it's like also Rain is doing his own challenges while being a little bit new to the game. I mean, it's not new. He just limited himself about what kind of operators he uses. Oh, I'm not going to pull, but I think I'm going to pull for this one. I still need to have this. I already pulled for this, I already pulled for this, I already pulled for this. I only need this. And I will pull this, I guess. Not that I will get anything. Yeah, purple! That I don't even have, what the heck? Where's the shop? Indeed, that's why I just couldn't let it go. I thought maybe going to battle last spell, maybe, you know, a bit lucky, but that's not possible. Well, I think it's definitely time to quit. I just said that a lot of time, but I still haven't done that. Holy damn. My, there we go. PC was stuck. So I will be stopping for now. I will be streaming tomorrow again. I hope you had fun. I hope your sleep was good. Definitely a few. But until next time, it's 2025. Please be healthy. Please be safe. I will be online around the same time I usually stream. So yeah. Good night, everyone. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. And if you don't and you need to do something important, please focus on that first, okay? Bye bye.